Yeah, I'm playing with an Ellie. I wonder if it's worth training. Common. How many souls for Zenrock? It's just a beta weapon. You can just get it from a vendor. I'm gonna trinket that actually. Why can't I beam that? Just now popped wreck? That's crazy. I don't know how hard it is to get Zenrock on live though. I thought about trying to do it, but it's also just like investing that much of my time into just doing archaeology on World of Warcraft seems fucking goofy. Personally. You're not using slam? I am. I just don't need I don't need to see the tooltip of it, so I like use a macro to modify the tooltip to something else. Yeah, I press slam. 3-hour queues in retail? Well, yeah, but well, I'm just not playing retail right now. This game comes out in 2 weeks. Something? For 20 days? I'm just like taking a retail break. Mop is like the ultimate palate cleanser. I'm I'm a bit bummed though at the timing of Mop's release with the new season on WoW. Like the new season 3 on WoW is supposed to have a ton of really good PvP changes in it. And then it just comes out at the same time Mop does. Like, how are you supposed to care? What was what was my opinion on the last changes? They're really good. Zyrene's goated. Poor fucking guy. I wonder what did I mess up my school banner macro? I don't want it to actually do that. Greedy shaman, yeah, very. shit for that. Good shit. Almost died like a bitch. Awesome burst is kind of crazy. I like wearing moth. It's really good. It's really fun too. Mop 3s is like really fun. Mop 2s not so much, but maybe it's better after the battle fatigue change. Not completely sure, but yeah.
You think you can outrun justice?
Damn, Frostmas. Thank you, bro. Like 6.5 years, man. That's insane. The PTR? No, it's Mop Beta. What do you think of it? What, just mop or battle fatigue change or? I think mop's really good. The battle fatigue change I like a lot. Oh yeah, mop. Yeah, I just like mop. It's really fun. It's really satisfying. Feels like there's a lot of skill expression. Upwards also, I mean, it also helps that it's completely overpowered. Like you can't, you know, I gotta be honest about it. It definitely helps that it's just clearly the best melee. Looks like everybody's good as mop. I think early Shadowlands was really good. I think some expansions like some expansions have like really good parts. But I think Mob is just goated. Like companies like, I explain this. The company hadn't ruined the game yet. Like investors is what I mean. Like Activision Blizzard, I don't think it didn't exist yet. Maybe it did, but it's like once all that they care about is making money and not putting out a good product, companies go to shit. I'll give you another good example. Hardee's slash Carl Jr.'s. Or Carl's Jr. or whatever the fuck it's called. It's called Hardee's here. Back in the day, they used to make insane food. It used to be really good, unironically. Like, the burgers were really fucking good. And then they changed the meat to save money, and now that sucks ass. Now it's completely shit. Activision bought Blizzard and Wrath? Yeah, I didn't know. But I guess the point I'm trying to make is like, in like 2012, like not everything was about profit. You know, whenever this game came out, everything was about like just putting out good product. Now everything is about just publishing patches, even if the patches suck dick. Yeah, back in the day, Carl Jr.'s was insane. And Hardee's was insane, and now it sucks. Everywhere you go, it sucks, but it's everywhere. Especially in the Midwest, everywhere. What else is everywhere? Fucking Subway. And some Subways you go to, like the truck stop Subways, are like, some of them are really hit or miss. Some of the gas station Subways, though, like where they know truckers are gonna stop, are so insane. And some Subways are just terrible, because I guess Subway has like this thing where the management like gets different ingredient supplies or some shit, or like they put like, you know, they have like different amounts of food they can put on or some shit. Yeah, I guess Smooth's done too. Their calculations were pure trash, so they could have milked way more money from players while retaining them, keeping PvP in a decent state by just doing the minimum. Well, I think it's that they realized that PvP is the minority, so they catered to the majority, which makes sense because it is a company that's trying to make money, but they also alienated another part of their community. But now they've realized they can just get that community back by just re-releasing old versions of the game, because you still pay a subscription. Like, if retail was good, I'd pay $30 a month for it. You know what I mean? Well, the thing is, too, back in the day, with, like, you're talking about viewership, yeah? Like, for example, I'm pretty sure Vinruki and, like, Snuts and people like that, like, whenever streaming first became a thing and Twitch first became a thing, like 2012, 2013, right? Like, let me see how old my Twitch account is. My Twitch account was made in 2011, bro. So, like, right before MOP came out. Like, Twitch was like, one is the Wild West, two, it wasn't saturated, so like you open the WoW section, there wasn't thousands of people streaming WoW. You know what I mean? Like back in the day, like Sidu, Vin, Snuts, the three amigos, Rekful. I mean, bro, Rekful would have like what, 30k viewers? Then I swear Vin and Snuts used to get like 5k a piece. Like, I swear. And that was insane, bro. You know what's crazy? What's crazy is 5k average viewers back then probably doesn't even make half of what 500 makes these days. Who was the warrior back then? Rekful. Vive was like pretty well known too. Yeah, Swifty video, like just WoW in general was just so hype. It was so hype. Greetings from Brazil. What's up, man? Like WoW is just WoW and Twitch in general, because there weren't like what games were streamed in 2011, bro? World of Warcraft, League of Legends had just kind of started, but League wasn't hype yet. Call of Duty. Was GTA 5 out? I don't know, actually. I never played GTA 5. Anticide? Yeah. Call of Duty, Halo. Look how many games are out now, though, bro. You've got fucking... Like, for example, if I just look down my following, I see Just Chatting, League of Legends, Counter-Strike, League, Lost Ark, Counter-Strike, PUBG, Valorant, WoW. Old school RuneScape. There's so many fucking games that people play and stream. There's so many games that are being streamed all the time. Back then, nobody was streaming shit. Like, WoW streaming is literally the fucking godfather of Twitch. Soda Poppin', Rekful. I think even Mizkif started on WoW. Asmongold started on WoW. NMP, Esfand. No, there are tons of good games. It's just that people just... I think the reality of it is games are really good, but I think people just have insane dopamine burnout. People just have it. People just don't have... They don't get dopamine the way that they used to. Like, everyone's just burnt out their dopamine receptors with fucking TikTok and fucking, you know, porn and instant gratification and all this shit that they can't enjoy games or things the same way they used to. And also, you just get older. You know what I'm saying? You just get older as well. You know? A lot of the reason you're able to enjoy games when you're younger is because you don't have anything to worry about because of your youth. Yeah, XQC. You don't have it. You know what was nice about 2012, bro? Most people that are around my age, and I'm 27. I was 15 or 4. I was 14 when MOP came out. You know what I didn't have to worry about when I was 14? Bills. I didn't have bills. I didn't have any payments. I had no worries, bro. I was just a kid. I had no stress about anything. I had no anxiety about anything. I was a kid. There was nothing to be worried about. You know, it's hard to sit down and enjoy a game the same way you did 13 years ago whenever you have bills and stress and anxieties and fucking things going on, you know? Not yet conformed to the world. World is an ugly place, Jesus is king. Or what do you mean not yet conformed to the world? You can live like that again? Well, yeah, that takes away the stress of bills, but doesn't take away the stress of life. The anxieties of life. You don't just fucking get rid of those once you, like, you don't just like, you don't just go, oh, I suddenly have zero anxiety about anything in life. You work out, yeah, but that doesn't just solve it, you know. I'm just saying, like, it's impossible to enjoy things the same way you did when you were 14. Yeah, it's like, oh, I played mop all day for 12 hours, but I didn't fold my laundry or do my dishes, so now I feel like a useless piece of shit. I'm 33. I was a glad SP back in the day. Once I got Jesus, having anxiety one time, sleep like a baby. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy for you, bro. I'm religious, but I still like have things in my head, you know? Like I still have like anxieties and stress despite being religious. No man steps in the same river twice because he's no longer the same man. It is no longer the same river. Yeah, that's a fucking quote and a half, bro. Holy shit. That is a good ass quote. I've heard that before. But that's good calms, to be honest. Calm before storm. I think about that sometimes. I did like a cross-country road trip a while back. And I drove 50 hours in a week. 4,000 miles. And the amount of times I saw like anxiety Jesus offers peace signs like everywhere throughout the entire country was crazy. Makes you think, for sure. And do you had a TLDR on the Mont PvP post? Yeah, so weapons were 490. Elite weapons was 490, now it's 483. Which is, and non-elite weapon was 470, now it's 483. And battle fatigue was 30%, now it's 40%. Social and material detachment, you gotta stop caring. But caring about what? You ever think about the fact that we've been playing WoW longer than some of its players have been alive? Yeah. Increased damn shit? Yeah, basically. Basically, they made the game faster. They made burst. They made like They made people do a little bit less damage, but they made healing greatly decreased. Use my language? It's okay, bro. You don't have to worry about your language here. I say... I cuss way too often, I think, actually. Same age as you. I had a spiritual awakening, improved myself a lot, but I still have PTSD and anxiety. I don't think it's realistic to expect to never be anxious again. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's yo, what up, CMD? How you doing, bro? Full-time classic streamer now? I'm probably gonna full-time mop once it's out, yeah, for a while at least. Do I have any players younger than 20? Yeah, Calvish. Calvish is 18. Clue is like 17. I've been playing WoW as long as some people have been alive. I think I've literally played WoW since before Clue existed. Did you read the Book of Five Rings? What does that mean? Or what's like it about? You realize how fucked up the world is. Normal people can't ignore what they are seeing with their own eyes. I think most of it is the internet. I also think streaming is bad for your mental health. I don't think people were meant to know everyone's thoughts. Like, for example, like if I upset someone in the real world, will they say something to me? Maybe, but for the most part, no. For the most part, they're gonna keep that shit to themselves. But hearing people's opinions of you constantly, reading things about you constantly, knowing everything that's going on constantly, I don't think that was good. Like, didn't you have to used to, like, back in the day, didn't you have to tune into a radio station to hear about like what was going on in fucking the Middle East or some shit, or in Europe? You like, now you just open Twitter. Mike Tyson quote, which one? I'm gonna fuck you till you love me. Oh, never mind, sorry, no, must be different. Holy fuck. Written by a Japanese samurai, it's about detachment. Yeah. Oh fuck. Sorry. I'm a bit of a shithead sometimes. Yeah, like, I don't know, I'm just talking, because what else am I gonna do? Unhealthy streaming and socials are? It's crazy, Michi. I was having that thought last night. Because I'm playing Season 12 Mop Warrior, and I have a poster of Reckful's character hanging on my wall. So I was thinking about that literally yesterday. I was like... I think he just, like... He was, like... way... He didn't just have anxiety, bro. Like, he had a lot of shit going on upstairs, you know? Like, he didn't just, like... You know? How many radio stations are just propaganda to get Americans to support unnecessary wars? Also, yeah, Monk is S tier in PvP. It was already S tier, but it's S tier, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I mean... But the thing is back in the day, you didn't know it was propaganda. You didn't have one news station telling you it was propaganda while the other news station was telling you it wasn't propaganda, while the president calls it fake news, and then fucking you see world leaders tweeting each other about fucking bombing each other and nukes. Like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? All of our suffering stems from our desire for things and people. I don't know how true that is for me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. That's not. I don't know. Suffering is unavoidable. You can choose what you suffer for. It's about as much control as you have. Yeah. Things about finding a balance between wants and needs. Yeah. Men need purpose. Yeah. Just don't want things. Well, I don't think that's the point I was really making. I was just talking about whenever you play mop and you're fucking 14 and you haven't experienced any of life. No, I know, I'm responding to him too, Stra, but like you haven't experienced life, like you have no concerns back in the day. Like, and now you do because you're an adult. But then like you kind of like contradicted yourself, Gears Vet, because you said if you don't want to have any of life's anxieties or stresses, just get rich. But then you're saying to not desire anything. So you know? Like I don't know. You not me? Okay, I mean fair enough. I think that the reality is for most people, at least most men, is it actually takes a while to transition into manhood. The transition from boyhood to manhood is brutal. Your entire life, most of your developmental years, you are loved unconditionally because you're a child. And then you graduate high school and you're 18, and then nobody gives a fuck for the most part unless you provide something. Then instead of being loved unconditionally, you're loved situationally based on what you can provide. I'm not saying this is the case for me. I'm saying fuck CMD. It's not the case. You know? Streaming is a good example. The better I am at WoW. Did you fucking die, CMD? I'll fucking kite him out, bro. Kited him out, G. Andrew Tate's University? Oh, okay. I've heard good things and bad things about that. Something lost community and connection? Yeah. And yeah, what you said too, Pressure, is like money doesn't solve all your problems, you know? Yeah, all three impossible. That's how things are. It's how we've evolved, yeah. 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 And going to work in the shittiest conditions with no complaints, just doing it for the betterment of society. Yeah, it's literally the bed that we made, so we have to lie in it, type shit. And I'm not like complaining, I'm just like talking, because somehow you just end up in these talks about mindset and mental health and shit, you know? I think that's, it always ends up happening, more so when I play Mop. Unfortunately, there's a lot of bad people with money in 2025, yeah. 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 That entire thing is what you said is true. It's very true. You people open up though? Yeah. I mean, I have an older brother, but and I've talked to him, I think, a bit about things like this before. But also, I think, weirdly enough, there's like a weird, not weird, it's almost, it feels, talking about it on Twitch is helpful because a lot of people relate, but and they haven't ever been able to fucking talk about shit. Like, there's a lot of people that play WoW that feel similarly about WoW and things in life and fucking similar age and situations and thoughts. And there's also a lot of young guys that are like experiencing similar shit and like, you know, I don't know. It's like, I've always thought that it kind of helps. I've had people tell me it helps them a lot. At the gym and going to porn cleanse. Well, I don't watch porn and I lift. Not as frequently as I used to though, to be fair. And oftentimes like I fast like half the day too. But maybe I need to do like a longer fast, like a 24 hour, 48 hour, some shit like that. This is how the elites built our society to be. I have slim hopes of a future where we can design systems that have the self-correcting mechanisms needed to keep human nature at bay. Are you fucking Chad GPT 1.0 or some shit, bro? Like... do you think video games is a net positive to society? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, there are so many worse things people could be doing with their time. Meeting WoW friends IRL? That's sick, bro. That's a cool story. Like that's like a very motivating story. Used to be a demon, have no host. ChatGPT gives you a little hope. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool what people have made, what people have designed. 1 meal a day between 6 and 7 p.m. Just make sure you get all your nutrients and don't eat rest of the day. Trust me. If I was falling asleep at fucking 10 o'clock at night or 11, yeah, I'd have to push that back a little bit. I'm falling asleep at like 2 and 3 right now. Used to work construction 60 hours a week, had a nice car, nice clothes, pussy on speed dial, and many friends. Used to get crazy anxiety, panic attacks, couldn't sleep at night. And then you just read that book, or like what did you do? Like, I know you said you live like a super minimalistic lifestyle. Did you like adopt that after reading the 5 Rings, the book you said, or? Or forget about all the shit going on? I don't know that fucking... I don't know that World of Warcraft is, I don't know that World of Warcraft is a tool to control, but yeah, I mean, video games, social media oftentimes are tools to just forget about all the shit going on in life. But realistically, bro, like... Realistically... What would it accomplish to be more aware of what's going on in the world by the elites or some shit, you know, like what would it solve if the population was more aware? Like, what are we gonna fucking do? What are you? How are you gonna fucking? How are you gonna? What are you gonna do? Like, billionaires buying doomsday bunkers? Yeah. You're just a nihilist? What does that mean? A doomer? No, I don't even think I'm being a doomer. I'm just like asking a genuine question. Like, what does it do to know? Or not know? Nothing can change? Well, I'm just saying, like, what is, like, me, for example, if I suddenly had all the answers, like, bro, like, for example, this is some shit that, like, I've always, like, I'm from Kentucky, right? You know, like, there's a lot of southern people here, right? Like, there's a lot of people that are like, there's guns everywhere, right to bear arms, blah, 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 right? And they're like, you know, like, realistically, the Second Amendment came out because right to bear arms to defend yourself from a tyrannical government, blah, 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 right? What the fuck does a gun do in today's day and age, bro? You bringing a gun to a fucking drone fight. You couldn't rebel against the government if you fucking wanted to. You couldn't. So it's like, what does fucking knowing about government corruption do? You know? What does it do? You're fucked. Just being content with knowing that most aspects of life is meaningless? Maybe. I don't know. Check chord, or I won't say. Bill Gates said world can only spend 3 billion people. Yeah, we're at like 8 or something. USA is a weird place from a European POV, and I don't mean it in a disrespectful way. Yeah. I know you're from Kentucky? Yeah, I'm from Kentucky. That's fine. I think everybody has their own purpose in life. Maybe life innately has no purpose, but you kind of make your purpose. You know, like, there isn't just like a purpose innately, maybe. But you kind of find your own meaning, I think. Lemon isn't something you can hold on to. It's an extremely painful thing to be aware that you can have moments of clarity, but have to learn to let go. Life is a meditation and on letting go. Huh. I stopped chasing validation from my family, from friends, and completely detached. The Bible has many answers. Yeah, it does. It actually does. It actually does. I think I've always thought that, like, the Bible, like, I'm Christian, for example. But I've always thought that, like, books like the Bible, the Quran, etc., are just like, they have a lot of teachings in them. Like, religion is just control. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's a tool like anything else. What up, Dorito? I think it's a tool like anything else to help you through life, to help you find meaning in life, to find purpose. It's not for everyone. Yeah, I think Yeah, what Payne said is religion can be used to control, but I don't think in itself it's not control. In itself, it's freedom from control. But it can be used to control people, yeah. But in itself, I think it's just freedom from it all. Huh. I think the gist of the Bible is I watched a Joe Rogan podcast that had Jordan Peterson on it. And they were talking about like different stories in the Bible. And like Moses, the burning bush, etc., what the Bible says. And like the meaning of it and stuff like that. And it kind of like gave me new perspective on it, because before I thought it was like so much more rigid. What you couldn't do, say, couldn't say, you know? But what Arnold in my YouTube chat basically said is pretty true, that just the gist of it really is just don't be a piece of shit and you'll be fine. Like just, you know, don't be a piece of shit. You'll be all right. But thanks, Calm. I appreciate that. I believe religion offers comfort regarding life and what comes after life. I couldn't tell anyone what they specifically shouldn't believe in a religion, even if I don't personally agree with the teachings of a religion. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much a monk now. Those people are probably, I feel like monks are probably the most at peace in their mind people in the world. The people who believe in a god just have this level of happiness that no atheist I've ever met is even close to. Where's this talk coming from? I think the talk started from just saying that, like, we were just talking about MOP, and MOP came out in 2012, and like how everything with companies is just, it just doesn't feel authentic anymore. Like it feels like MOP is the last time that Blizzard made a version of WoW that they were making to be good because they were passionate about the game. And like how the classic dev team is just so passionate about this product, and that now it's just like everything is kind of a money racket, and all companies care about is making money for investors, and money, 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 and they don't feel very passionate anymore. They were talking about how like a lot of it could just be because the game came out in 2012 and not 2025, and like it's hard to enjoy things as an adult the same way that you enjoyed them as a kid because you're older. You have stresses of life and anxieties of life, and that it's, you know, it's hard to just like for example, if I stayed home from school when I was 14 and played WoW all day, I didn't give a fuck. I felt great about that. My character got fucking better. If I play WoW all day now and I don't do the fucking laundry or the dishes, I feel like a piece of shit. You know? Just like, we were just talking about like things, and then one thing leads to another, you know? Fiji, life is easy. I would imagine life is easy in Fiji, bro. It sounds like life would be easy in Fiji. But yeah, no, you're right, Squippy Squishy. That's a funny name, bro. The happiest people I've ever met are religious. Like, for example, I swapped eye doctors, right? Like, I wear glasses. I swapped eye doctors. I used to go to a different one. I went to this new eye doctor before the exam. The eye doctor asked if it was okay with, like, he just seemed like such a warm dude to be around. Seemed so nice and happy-go-lucky, right? Before the eye exam, granted, I thought eye exams are just no big deal, and I think they are no big deal. But he said, he asked me if it was okay with me before the exam if he prayed with me. Like, I haven't had a doctor do that in a really long time. And there was just like a calmness to being around that person. I was like, what the fuck? Ran RPS back in the day? Oh, that's sick. Assuredness, it is just insane to me. I know it's illusion, but it's a good one, helpful compared to most other delusions. Unless it's not. I think I was dying. I think it was just something he does. Like, all he was doing is just looking in my eyes after they got dilated, you know? But he was just saying, like, he was just being nice. Like, I don't know. I was like, whoa, that was kind of calming. Like, that was kind of nice. Like, you say that's squiffy, but then it's like, what if it's just not a delusion? You know? What if when it's all over, you just wake up in heaven? Like, oh, shit. You know? Like, wait a minute. We go back to the source, but you don't know. You don't know. That's the thing. It's literally life's biggest mystery. You just don't know. Any games coming up? Yeah, if there's any queues, like I'm kind of waiting on someone to. I might play fucking retail. I might as well go try to get some mounts or some shit, right? Like if I'm just gonna run around in circles, I might as well mount farm. Fuck me, Nezzy. That is a insane screenshot, bro. I've been medically dead 3 times and had 3 distinctly different experiences of what happens after death. So I've been on the other side, and even I can't tell you for sure what's on the other side. That's insane, bro. That is insane. Ego is the enemy, okay? So man, I know I don't know you, but I respect you as a player and you're a cool guy. Glad God made you exist because I wouldn't be able to watch high rated gameplay. Jesus Christ, everyone. Oh, thank you, man. It's nice of you to say. Excuse grammar, it's okay. Congrats, Markin. Good shit, man. Based on text written by men. Yeah, it's based on text written by men of an account of someone's life that was, you know, I don't know. I understand, like, trust me, I understand the logic of it because you try to find logic and understand, but some things don't need to be understood, I guess. That's where I'm at, I guess, in my life, is not everything needs to be understood.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Remember, a safe flight is a boring flight.
It's called having faith. Well, yeah, I mean, that's literally the definition of faith, right? I'm just saying that I think some people just, they want like, proof of something. They don't believe in something unless they understand it, you know? But some things you just can't possibly understand, I guess. Mob slam does damage. Why'd they change that? I have no idea, bro. Genuinely, I don't know. The retail, wow. Retail's about to have a new season. The new season's supposed to be pretty decent, but I mean, up to you at the end of the day. Personally, I'm gonna play the shit out of Mop, but everyone's different, you know? I mean, think about it this way. Worst case, you follow religion, and when you die, you lived a good life. Worst case is you don't follow it, it's all true, and now you're sent to eternal damnation. I mean, I think it's... worst case scenario... Yeah. Worst case scenario is that it wasn't true, and you lived a good life, and you were a good person in life. Best case scenario is it was true. You had faith, you were a good person, you go to heaven. At worst, you were a good person. That's remembered for being a good person. At worst. Doesn't seem very bad. Doesn't seem like a bad gig.
I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets. See yourself out.
We're in the Worth Install Bleed Simulator? Nah, your bleeds don't do shit. How do I duel, bro?
We have eternity to know you. Go safely.
I don't remember. It's strange that overpower can stack and mop. Yeah, it is a bit weird, but it used to. Is everywhere stacking to 5? It doesn't do anything. It's just how many times you can press the ability.
Fine swordsmanship, mortal. I may have some employment to offer you in the future.
Well, doesn't in the Bible, I could be wrong, I could just be misrepeating, but in the Bible, doesn't it basically say that the way to get into heaven is to isn't it like to live a life as close to Jesus as possible, to just be a good person, essentially? To strive to be good in all things that you do, and if you do, then you're fine. Am I like wrong? I mean, granted, it's been like 15 years since I read it, so it's been a little bit for me. I'm talking about for the people that aren't religious, like for people that don't know what to believe in, I guess, but just try to be good despite not knowing. I guess, I don't know. about an atheist? You'd have to look it up. I remember I read a book when I was a kid about someone that died, what they saw after they died. They came back. I don't remember the name of the book. Any one answer is correct? Yeah, I think as long as, like, I guess I've always thought as long as you believe and you try to be a good person and, you know, you, like, repent, ask for forgiveness, blah, 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 then, like, you're good to go. The Pope? Oh, let me see. So it's kind of hard because sometimes, like, people are, I guess this is like a fucking very, I don't know. I feel like I've never seen this many people type in my chat with only 100 viewers ever. Holy shit. That's crazy. Second. What about Judaism? Wasn't Jesus a Jew? Isn't Judaism just... Is there a difference? I'm kind of ignorant. I don't really know. Just small times the Pope changed the church's stance. You can get into heaven without swearing allegiance to Jesus, but that's just to Catholics. Most Protestants in the USA, especially southern states, are a lot more strict with the Holy Trinity doctrine. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot tell you of one person I know in real life that's Catholic. I was raised Catholic. I don't know of a single Catholic person. I'm from Kentucky. I don't know a single Catholic person. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, by the way. I'm just saying I don't know of a single one. What I'm saying is, like, in response to what, like, Swippy said, like, it feels like a completely different world in the South. Like, the way I was raised and the viewpoints everyone around me had are very different than what the Pope said, apparently. Bible Belt, yeah. Right in the middle of it, too. What you just said is kind of crazy, Zog. Not a theory that I like. It's not a theory that I like. I also don't think it's very probable. I think that's pretty improbable. To be honest with you.
Forces have been dispatched to the area for training drills. Do what you can to ensure our troops are ready for battle.
I remember hearing about, like, people that have had, like, yeah, no, Shadowlands owned. I think I remember hearing about people that had, like, psychedelic experiences, and they lived entire lives in the psychedelic experience and then woke up. I think it was Ari Shafir or some shit. I just play Warrior. I used to play Warrior. I think it was Ari Shafir or some shit that lived an entire life. He did like a, I don't remember exactly what it was. He had like a bad psychedelic, not a bad one, I guess, but. It was like, I just remember like hearing about this. It was like, was it ayahuasca, salvia, that's it. And he had like an entire life. He lived an entire life of like underwater. He had an entire family. They spoke a language. He had a wife, he had kids, he had an entire life. And then he woke up from the salvia trip. And that shit, how the fuck are you normal after that? You lived 30 years as an underwater fish person with wife and children and everything, and then you wake up?
The brokers have secured
How the fuck are you normal after that, bro? I thought wasn't that what he said? That it was as if he lived 30 years in that time, but in the real world only 30 minutes had passed. But it seemed like he was there for 30 years.
Splendid work. I think that device will aid us well.
Yeah, it's just crazy to think about.
Get any readings on them.
Fish can see air. Maybe, bro. I don't know.
Welcome.
How do I do this again? Do I need 2 bolts? I don't remember. Do I talk to this guy? That's it. Archon HPL is good in 2s on Mop. I think HPL is okay. I think Shaman's pretty shit. This is a crazy thing to think about, to be honest. Mount is buff too? Oh, I don't know. I'm not doing it for the mount, I'm just doing it for like anima shit. I'm just honestly running around doing random shit. Where's the other world boss? There it is. Maybe go to Ardenwald, I guess.
My master did say to serve everyone.
That's why I won't do psychedelics ever. Yeah, I'm too scared to. I've heard of a lot of people doing psychedelics and then becoming religious afterwards, though. Also heard of like a theory that, like, for example, the Bible, there's like the story of Moses and the burning bush. I heard of a theory that the burning bush was a DMT bush. Not a DMT bush, but like the type of tree it was had high amounts of DMT. And so when it was burning and he inhaled it, I've heard of that theory as well, because it was a certain type of tree or something. But also, I don't know if true, I've never been the same, in a good way or a bad way. You take things such as DMT and such, it suppresses your default mode network, so your internal clock is essentially broken. What does it mean? That your sense of time and things are thrown off? Oh. Honestly, a good way. I think everyone I know of that's ever taken DMT or a psychedelic has only said that it made them better. It made them feel better in their lives. Every milestone rating I've got down 50 rating when there's one game left. That's annoying. That would annoy me. Honestly, that's happened to me though. When there's certain milestones that I'm right at, and then I realize I'm right at that milestone, a lot of the times I'll lose right before I achieve what I wanted to achieve. When I don't realize that I'm at said milestone, I blow right through it. Good example of that is every single time I've ever cared about rating on my main or a win-loss or ranking or ladder spot on my main, I always surpass myself with absolute ease on an alt because I don't care about the alt, so I play infinitely better. Yeah. You will almost always do better on your alt than you do your main because you care less. Caring makes you play worse, unironically. It's like purely psychological. Because you're more relaxed? Yeah. In my mind, yeah. In my mind, that's how it's always worked for me. Is that why Chan is so good? I think a lot of the reason why Chan is so good is that Chan doesn't give a shit. He's won BlizzCon. Why does he care? You know? The less you care, the better you are. The better you play. Caring in itself is good, but caring too much about low-key what Gearsvet said is fucking true as shit when it comes to this. Like, a lot of it is like, for example, caring about a ladder ranking or a ladder spot or an achievement, like an attachment to a ladder ranking, makes you worse because it makes you stressed, it makes you anxious, it makes you feel negative things because you care about how you're perceived. But when you log on your alt that's lower rated, that maybe doesn't have as good of gear, you always do better. Even into the same teams, the same matchups on the same map, you will do better because you don't care as much. So you just play better. At least that's how I've always been. Dude, back in the day, I used to care so much that whenever I would play, whenever I knew I was going to Q3s, I would get like nervous shit. Like my stomach would be like bothering me until I played my first game. And then after the first game, I would feel normal. Hello, Dina. So I've always enjoyed playing one of a class. Why? So you retain that, you like that nervousness? Oh, I see what you mean. You like kind of broke that part of you. Because you're like, whatever, it comes and goes. So instead of like protecting that or avoiding that, you just like confronted it, so to speak. You like accepted it for what it is. Like it'll come and it'll go and it doesn't really matter because you don't really care. And I would assume you're much happier not really caring. I would assume you're much happier at a default not really caring. Whereas like if I'm not number 1 or number 2 or some shit, or we're not in 2s, it like impacts me slightly negatively. If I'm being honest. I care. Being honest. Alt makes the stress higher, but then I just end up playing another alt. That's fine. Just keep the stress low. Sweaty Glide plays at 2200 always. Anyways, oh. It's just repetition, bro, to be honest with you. I know how to beat teams without even thinking about, most of the time I don't actually think about what I'm doing in a game.
Work with my ally Amberfoot to defend Ardenweald.
When you've done something so much and you've gotten so good at it that you don't have to think about it anymore, that's when you're really good. Well, I mean, okay, like I think about what I need to do, who I need to hit, when I need to Stormbolt based on what's happening. Like, for example, I fought a Mage Priest yesterday on Mop. All I did the entire game, the only thought that I had was, how do I stop my Druid from getting feared? It's the only thought I had was, how do I stop my Druid from getting feared? That was my only thought. Like once you narrow down and recognize your win cons, how you can that's the only way I can lose. So if I just play to not lose, I win by default, right? Sometimes it's really simple. The biggest thing people get wrong, in my opinion, when learning WoW and getting really good at WoW, is that they have to think about how to do damage. That's where people go wrong. People are like, I tunnel vision so hard, I look at my keyboard, or I look at my action bars. Like, if you're looking at your action bars, you can never beat really good players who aren't. Like, you have to get really good at just doing damage and knowing when to do damage and how you're doing damage and all of the above. Like, if you're looking at your action bars, you're fucked. Even if you, like, you're just fucked. Like, it is what it is. Better than me in not thinking. I'll be honest, I think a lot of my strength in WoW is purely reaction. Like I have really fast reactions. And I do a lot of fucking damage. I haven't seen anybody on Mop, for example, do more damage than me on Warrior. I don't know anyone that does more damage than me. Like, I don't know all the strats, I don't know all the right things to do, but for the most part, most people I play against, I'm gonna react faster than them, and I'm gonna do more damage. Like, there's just like, and another thing too is, it's like sometimes it's not even about the Cade husk. It's that fucking, it's that pepper in the Papa John's box, that fucking husk. A lot of times it's not even so much, like, for me, it's not even so much, it's not even that I'm not thinking per se, it's that I feel like Warrior is a good class to do this on. You do so much damage, like if your damage is good and your pressure is high, you pressure people so hard that they can't think. It's like panic. Like, there are moments in the game when I'm playing Warrior Druid on Mop where I can physically feel the other team. Like, I fought the Pepe's Mage Druid yesterday on Blade's Edge. And you, like, this is how I can, like, remember specifics from the game, because you can physically feel their panic. Like, you can feel it set in. Like, you whenever the pressure gets so high, you can just feel them panic and just completely fall apart. And it's like, I'm not thinking about how to win at that point. I'm just thinking about how to not throw my lead. Like, okay, like, at that point, I'm doing so much damage. They're both low. They have no cooldowns left. All I'm thinking about is they have one more orb go, maybe, and I have wall.
Need to be stopped. I say we give them a taste of their own medicine.
All I'm thinking about is, okay, as long as I wall before I get deeped and my healer gets CS'd, I win. And I press wall and then I win. Exactly what happened too. Retail's different because retail's different depending on what comp I play. How he can up his damage, it's really hard. Unironically, go hit a target dummy. That's the, like, whenever I played Hunter, I played BM Hunter and Shuffle. And I got #1 in the entire world in Shuffle in a day of playing BM Hunter. I missed 50% of my traps if I even went for them. Oftentimes, I didn't even go for traps. I would just trap DPS off of me and just keep doing damage. Like, the only thing I did on my Hunter that other people didn't do, I just did fucked up damage. Even versus lifetime Hunter mains, I just did more damage than them. They did everything better in the entire game than me, except the damage. That was the only thing I did better. I just did more damage. Retail has way more, like, play to win things in it. Part of retail or Mop? Retail for sure. Retail for sure. But there are also things in retail that are like, if you just simply live, you won't lose. That's the way dampening works. On Mop, there are matchups where you just play to not lose and win passively, and there are matchups where you play like Mop has this thing where, like, you get to a certain amount of dampening and then a class with a really strong cooldowns class, like, its cooldown comes up and then suddenly you can't win anymore. Like, it doesn't really matter what you do anymore. Like, you just you hit the fucking, and like, Mop has more enraged timer shit than retail does. Like, versus God Comp, for example, they just have to take you deep enough into dampening and dampen you hard enough that eventually their CC chain can kill you.
We serve the
Mom seems like it's heavy about dampening scripts. Yeah, like eventually the DK thing really clued me into that on Mop, was that this team is losing the whole game, but then eventually their cooldowns come up and their cooldowns are better than my cooldowns. Your best tip for against a BM Hunter Mage as a warrior, do you go for healers? Normally I train the BM Hunter into the dirt. Mage, you kind of have to hit, but you can go its healers. It depends. It depends on the healer. If it's a paladin, you kind of hit, like, I don't know. It just depends on the game. You kind of got to damp it out a bit. You gotta like kind of cleave both. You have to stop a lot of CC, and you have to be really careful on Veins and Stampede. Yeah, that's the thing about retail that sucks. Like, for example, Asa H-Pal. You can fight Asa H-Pal as a warrior. They can do 0 offensive CC, just wean you out and kill you with dots, and just never let you hit them, and just run away from you in hollowed ground. Like, that is fucking agony. Is Mop more matchup based? Honestly, no, bro. I don't think so. I think I can beat anything. I think I can win every matchup. It just depends on how well I play and my teammates play. I think every matchup is winnable. I think Warrior Druid can win any matchup in 2s. There are matchups on retail that you just cannot win no matter how good you are. There are 3v3 matchups on retail. It does not matter how good you are, you're not beating Feral LEH, pal. I don't care. But if you play really good, you can always beat LST2, you can always beat LSD, you can always beat Mage Lock. You can always beat these comps. Yeah, like, how the fuck are you gonna beat Arcane H-Pal? You're just completely countered. I can fight Mage Druid as Warrior Druid or even Warrior Monk and win with ease if I play good.
Throng of root stingers are moving inland. Take a veil wing to thin out the swarm.
It's all about how you play.
Not reach the heart of the forest.
Which one's harder to play? Oh, I mean, retail's way harder to play than Mop, bro. CC chains and Mop allow more comps to win? Yeah, it's the fact that CC is so powerful in Mop. You can lose to a god comp that did 1/10 of your damage if they get a good go. Because they simply can't compete on the, like, they can't compete with scoreboard. There's no comp, they'll never compete with scoreboard, ever. They'll never keep up with you. But they can still beat you. Easily. If they play good and have good CC, they can beat you easily. I'm not gonna lie, I played a couple games of 2s, and I played a couple games of 3s. Felt way better, in my opinion. How am I supposed to get it low enough so that I can put it in the croaking bag? I can't do this one. It's literally impossible to get it low enough. It's in now? Yeah, it's in right now. I played 2s and 3s earlier. It felt way better. Like significantly better. What I liked the most about it too was it felt like even my own HP, like my own HP bar mattered way more too. Take off gear? I don't care enough, bro. I can't lie.
Friends of the forest deserve a greeting.
Anyone know the channel for the monk who plays with Tenzo? I have no idea, bro. I don't know who that is. That's the DK, yeah? No. What makes retail harder? It's way more global intensive. You need way more awareness. You need way better understanding of classes' abilities because you'll get one shot instantly. There's only like 2 classes that can one shot you instantly. You don't need to understand as much about Mop. It's much slower. What glyphs we using? Bull Rush, Death from Above, and then the third one you can swap between Blitz and C-Smash and Mortal Strike. I play Blitz and C-Smash pretty much always. Shield Wall Glyph is actually not bad into double DPS and 2s, like BM Hunter specifically. Just trade it with Stampede, kind of. Remember Mop with the same skill? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how it translates because I don't know how, like, it's all like inflation based, right? Like, I don't know what 2400 on Mop will look like. 2400 on Mop might be fucking really easy. You know, like, it might be unbelievably easy because 3K might be what people are at in 2s on Mop, but they might only be, you know what I mean? It's not like 1-to-1 like that. If you went from Kata, if you went based on Kata, 2200 on Kata is like 1500, 1600 on retail. It's time. What's it time for, Hog? Drunk Prot Paladin Shuffle. No fucking way. You got drunk and your first thought was, let me play some Prot Pally and Shuffle. It is Vinthier Execute from Shadowlands because I'm in Shadowlands right now. Like, I'm flying around Shadowlands, and when you go to Shadowlands, Orbos, etc., you get your old abilities back. But whenever you leave Shadowlands areas, you lose them.
The Forsworn have begun an assault on our Colossus. We have few enough as it is. You must prevent them from claiming it by any means necessary.
Is that the funny guy who always beats you in 2s? I tell her, no, that's Mag. Is that the funny guy who always beats you in 2s? That is funny. Fuck, I miss fucking Condemn, bro.
If you seek your end quickly, I will allow it.
Man, I can't blame him for not wanting to play fucking Mage 2v2. Can't say I blame him for that one. I fought him one time. I fought him recently though. He's playing Arcane H-Pal with fucking Sturge. Hogman was cartoons.
The Archon betrays you.
More effort in a fucking world quest than the War Within storyline, entire campaign.
Rebels, give me your courage shines brightly this day. Bastion stands.
All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. Yo, I'm back. Sorry. I put like a roast in the oven earlier. I just went to check it and was putting some veggies in it. I don't know that fucking cartoons is a giga chat, bro. Doesn't he work on Fortnite and get just the most hate ever? He's a nice guy, I guess, to be fair.
The Forsworn have all but destroyed the legacy of this place. Seek out any writings you may find, so we may preserve them.
I'm not gonna lie, I know I don't think he's I don't think he's up your alley. I don't think you guys have anything in common, actually. I don't think you guys have a single thing in common. Maybe a Y chromosome or two. Maybe a lack thereof. I want to play 2 with Dino soon and test out the battle fatigue change. I wonder if they're going to keep that orb in, actually, for regular mop.
Is unacceptable.
I wonder if that's like a good idea. Because some people, I hope not, actually. Like, I really hope they don't. I hate fucking clicking that thing in the starting room every fucking game. I hate it. I actually fucking despise doing that shit.
Prepare for combat.
Like, I just want to press battle shout and then mount up and then read my chat for a minute or like fucking, you know, tab out. Like, I don't want to fucking sit there and click that every time. Honestly, it should just be only one person. If they're gonna leave it in, only one person should have to click it. I can't imagine how annoying it is being a class that, like, a lock, a mage, or a druid that has to press 5 fucking buttons in the starting room every game. Gotta put up a table and buff and fucking summon a pet. Druid's gotta buff, symbiosis, then click. I think it should just be, and I think it should just be 0 minutes if double DPS, if like healer DPS mirror, and if not healer DPS mirror, it starts at 3. And if it's a double DPS mirror, it starts at 5.
It is an honor. Archon guide you.
I have several like most cavemen. That's funny.
We must all walk the path. Do you train? Go in service. We must all walk the path. At which temple do you train? Trust the process. Archon guide you.
Long have we lived in harmony with Bastion's many creatures.
I have no idea how much
Pains
anima
us
I've
all
farmed
to
so
see them
far.
suffer this way.
This fucking transmog that I might not even use. Fuck it though. What mob? What mog? It's like the
Forsworn's influence has cast a doubt
it's
upon
what's it called? The travel network one, the Venthyr travel network.
But first, we must restore order.
Where is it? It's like the Venthyr set or some shit. It's the travel network Venthyr set. This is what I'm farming right now. What up, John? How you doing, bro? I'm farming this. I've never seen anybody with this ever. I've never seen anybody with that. Matches the mask too, a little bit. Yeah, not well enough actually. I mean, no warriors, no.
Archons deceive you.
not on retail.
We must learn to work together with Bastions to rise above this crisis. Until then, we are grateful for your assistance.
Speak, mortal. Follow the path.
Don't really like the PvP gear. Yeah, it doesn't look that good. Yes. To be honest with you. And it acts so bad. Yeah. It's rough looking. A lot of the new gears these days. I mean, everything's already been done though. That's the problem. Is everything's already been done. So what are all the raids? Again, does Castle Nathria give you a bunch of anima too? I don't remember. I feel like it does. I'll play Mont for a little bit instead, maybe. Boss goes a bit. Yeah, need to get that. Play some arena. I just want to farm the anima before the servers reset. It's over? No, I'm playing Mont Beta. Annoying to duel. Beta's alright, yeah. I don't lag. Ugh. The crash out yesterday? Wait, what do you mean? I don't remember crashing out. Did I? Oh, maybe I was hating on twos or something. I don't even know. I don't think I've ever seen a team do less. Fucking hell, bro. Bro. Just like it's over now. That was like the one win con. I don't understand the fucking. I don't know what to do. Only did double his damage. Man, we're just not CC. We're playing a 9-minute game and not CC. Like, I don't. It's not on me to see. Like, I can't do it myself. Like, I'm doing what I can. Just fucking. My druid has to play to CC. There's no way around it. We're not gonna out AFK that. Giant red orb. You press it for dampening. Dampening control. Bit of Jake. Don't have any rage. The fuck? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was checking something. What the fuck? How does that not hit, bro? Holy shit, man. Cornball's training me the whole fucking game. Garbage. I don't think that was the game. I think it was Dino's internet, but ugh. I thought that was JT. What do locks get from Boomkins again? Isn't it rejuve? Brother Bill the Explorer. Sick fucking. Fucking hell, Brother Bill. Gotta put some odds up. Just one shot me? Sorry. Oh, that was a fucking really good fear by me, actually. My sarcasm was really shit. See his altar. What? I mean, dude. I mean, I just. Dude. Full fucking sitting duck ball, bro. Crazy. Guess I just can't leave the pillar. It's just fucking shit. Players. So free. It's not actually McCollum, bro. Dude. Ugh. Oh, shameless, bro. Getting loot. No, it happens to me no matter what I do. I've reinstalled the game. I've played this map completely zero add-ons. It happens no matter what I do. Just Tovron? Yeah, it happens on only Tovron. Only Tovron. No matter what I do, I've reinstalled the game, I've repaired my files, I've played no add-ons, I've fresh installed, I've done everything you could possibly think of. I only DC on Tovron. No matter, I literally, there's a clip of me of me literally disabling all my add-ons, logging back in, winning the game, then DCing instantly. I don't know what does it. I don't know why. I swear it's like if it's something weird, it happens primarily to warriors, apparently. Look at this fucking class. It actually can't kill it. Oh, it's all good. Parry. Wonder if I'll parry again. Parry. The elite weapon change was a good change. All the changes they did today. Base UI, it's broken. I think it's something to do with the fucking what's in our PCs, bro. I swear. Should happen in OG mob on Tolvaron? Nah. But apparently only not only warriors, but apparently it's especially bad for warriors. Like they that Squeezy guy, is he run playable or whatever, told me that he only sees that happen to warriors, really. Like the DC, like not the UI breaking thing, but the DC issue. What nameplates am I using? Better Bliss frames, plates, etc. Bro, what the Dude. Bro. He just DC'd again, bro. He did. Huh. I trinket walled at 30% because I went into the fucking CC at 40%. Fuck. Thanks, Grounds. Shit it, bro. About to play the perfect game of not wasting a charge or a stun or a fucking safeguard to break roots or never letting fucking my slow fall ever from the priest to fuck. I have to play the perfect fucking 1v2. Holy fuck, so fucking boring, bro. Oh, thanks, man. I was League, I played one game. Found that bad? No, I just like don't really remember anything. Game's completely different, and then I was only playing until Mop was back up, so. I don't know what to do. I can't fucking. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting back into it and grinding it, but I'm not having any fun right now. I'm just fighting mages. It's like a complete. It's actually not fun. Actually, I think this is LG no matter what. Fun. Like, it's just this whatever this play style shit is. I'm not just not enjoying myself. Or how he can clone me, but I can't charge him. Board. Cool. Holy fuck. Holy. my god. Dude. Just can't vein out of the root. Joke. Been fun, bro. I'm done for now. I'm gonna go eat dinner.